Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well. I want to make some progress. Going to keep working on the Green Ranger here. Uh, Maybe make some leeway on either one of the Thunder Rangers in the back. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Hmm. I do not. Oh, frick. I feel like people. 1 minute war. I, I get it. I know. I get it. Gojo's the new character, right? Hip and popular, right? I get it. He has cool powers, right? We have to stop comparing them to DC comic heroes. It is universally known that these DC comic heroes are ridiculous with their power scaling. This is just the Flash we're talking about here. Just the Flash is this ridiculous. Man, I don't know why we're still using like I don't even know how that even started. I don't even know what gave them the confidence to argue power scaling with DC heroes, bro. That's so strange to me. Luffy versus One Punch Man. Hmm. The only time I've seen Saitama exert himself is when he first started and in a dream. That's it. That's all I've seen. he, his dream was to exert himself. Yes. 'ADHD Santa, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yo, what's up, Zenzo? Hmm. Once he pull up, it's over. Once he pull up, it's over, bro. Job's finished. um, Everyone's talking about the wrong battle. Give me Buggy the Clown versus Reagan Naotaka. We need a con off. That's funny. Who would win in a con off? I'm chilling though. I'm chilling though. Uh, can't complain. Oh yeah. What was your favorite piece to draw so far? Um, it's not confirmed, but I'm going to have to go with this drawing right here. Let me pull it up real quick. Let's see, 2022 November. It has to be this one right here. Most challenging one, at least. Die Rangers. Birth. What you mean? Frig, dude. Multiple combos in one. It's actually blasphemous. That's funny. How good your stuff has been looking in the last 3 years. You've always been cracked, but at this point, might as well be on the magazines for these franchises. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, bro. I still remember when you was rocking that phone life. You was drawing stuff on your mobile phone. That was insane. Emperor Incarnate. Yozis, when you were a Ninja Ranger, what color were you? Shoot, man. You already know what it is, man. Yellow Ranger, man. You know what I'm saying? Look at that helmet. The Yellow Ranger design. I had to pick yellow, bro. I had to, bro. We still on that grind from time to time, man, bro. I feel like I feel like when you clock in your hours with a more difficult, um, more inefficient way of drawing, I feel like you appreciate it more. Back in the day, I used to draw with the freaking touchpad on laptops, but the DPI on laptop touchpads were so bad that all of my lines would look not only jagged, but they looked like pixel art almost. You could see when I would go down, right, down, right, down, right. It would never be consistent. It was rough. Touchpad, bro. Oh my goodness, it was bad, bro. Yeah, I was basically weight training. So like when I finally got my tablet, it was bliss. I was like, oh, thank goodness, thank goodness. It was a rough time, bro. Rock Lee. Yeah, man, because um, you got to pick your own color. Listen, man. There's Rangers and then there's Rangers. You know, since I mean, that would be pretty crazy if like Rangers could choose their color. I wonder how they do if two guys wanted one like obviously the red's gonna be picked by more than one dude. Like there's gonna be more than one person that would want to be red. The refine the shading on this E helmet with my brush. But wait, isn't that our form of currency? How could you be tired of money? Do you have a favorite depiction of the Rangers, whether it be from TV stuff or other media, or is it this squad right here? Um, I do mess with Ninja Storm heavy. I what you call it? I mess with Ninja Storm heavy. Um, basically like that three season streak of just bangers. I mess with heavy. Like like Ninja Storm, Dino Thunder, SPD. Like when they dropped one after the other, I was feasting, bro. I was eating. Families were fed, bro. But if two pick the same color as a duel, there can only be one. No, you're right. Like there's no negotiations going on here. Like one of y'all gonna have to be the Blue Ranger. Um, SPD and Mystic Force. Mystic Force, I didn't get into, but I know a lot of people mess with that one heavy. I would only catch like a couple episodes here and there. I heard the plot was kind of getting there. It was getting a little spicy. Family matters and whatnot. Um, I recently bought some of the Boom comics for Mighty Morphin Power Rangers because I heard the storyline's actually really good. So I got me a couple of those books. I have yet to read them, but I'm like, well, I read some of it. But I want to start over again just to make sure that like I start in the at a good like point. But yeah, no, I heard the storyline was really good, and I heard it's actually about to end soon. Okay, they're about to end the storyline, so good time as ever to get started on it. The art for the Boom comics is also lit. Like it's just like really good art, so that's always a treat. I always like reading comics where the art style is just very pleasing to look at. Um, what's another one? It's not Power Rangers, but Die Rangers is really cool. The Super Sentai. It's the season where the White Ranger suit came from. Um, when I was a kid, obviously I didn't know about Super Sentai and how Power Rangers uses the footage from that show to make their own storylines. But later on, I would find out about Die Rangers, and I was so upset once I found out that their suits look like that, because I was like, no way we missed out on these lit suits in America. The only one we got was White Ranger. I was so disappointed. We did eventually get those suits in America. I think it was for Super Mega Force, and they like as a cameo dressed up as the Die Rangers. But I was like, it's not the same. It's not the same. Takun ZX, hello there. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Um, I seen the art from the comics and it looks crazy. I never felt invested enough to probably read up on it. Yeah, that's fair. Me, I don't read comics like I used to when I was younger. But I was like, I went to my comic book store and they had like the giant like volume books, like hardcover book, and I was like, you know what? I might grab that right there and get started on it. Um, I found your channel on YouTube. Awesome. Thank you. Please do give my YouTube channel a follow. Uh Not only does my streams that I have on Instagram and Twitch, I also stream on YouTube simultaneously. Also, on YouTube it gets saved, so if you ever want to go back and watch some of these VODs, you can. I'm making a full playlist of this entire process. So you ever want to go back and watch any of the parts, you feel free on my YouTube channel. Also, please give my please give my video a view. My short film teaser, Screw Break. YouTube's been bullying me. It only has 200 views, if even. So if you see that video, please give it a watch. 30 seconds. Uh, Hello, I follow you on Instagram. Had to move to here. Wanted to catch up on the process. Nice, nice. I'm a big Kamen Rider and Super Sentai fan, so this is my jam. Awesome. You in the right place then. Yeah. I should get more into Kamen Rider. I only know very small amounts of Kamen Rider lore. I watched a very small amount of the first ever Kamen Rider from the 70s. And then a friend of mine told me about Kamen Rider Zero One. He has a pretty cool outfit. I was like, okay, I have to draw him the one time. um, Hair World for you. Hello, following from Africa. Thank you, thank you. um, just did. I've been watching your Power Rangers videos. Nice, nice. So you already on top of it. Bet I'll be sharing the sauce. Appreciate you. Zero One is dope. Kamen Rider gets Geats is on Tubi for free. Okay. That's dope. I'm glad that I'm glad that that type of content is like relatively easy to get to. Um, I know a lot of I know a lot of content like that. Sometimes it's hard to get to, like Japanese content, whether it be animes or shows. Sometimes it's almost nigh impossible to get it feasible means. But I noticed for the tokusatsu stuff has been pretty easy to get footage of. When I found out that Die Rangers has like the entire season available for free on YouTube, I said, "Say less." And I was watching it when I was working on the piece. King Ogre is super cool too. It's Japan's newest or newer Super Sentai. Definitely recommend King Ogre. Okay, have I seen? No, I haven't seen it, but have I seen images of King Ogre? Let me see. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. I've seen these outfits. Yeah, they look pretty cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Osama Sentai King Ogre. Okay. They've been showing them some love the last few years. Nice, nice. Yeah, no, their suits are pretty cool. I'm gonna have to lock in. I like that I like that purple one. The purple one's cool. Um Yellow one looks straight. Yeah, interesting outfits for sure. It's more armored. Yeah, there's a lot more armor pieces around them too. It's not common. It's not often you see like a lot of armor plating on Ranger suits. I think a lot of people have been buying their toys more so they like America likes this. Yeah. Yeah, that's another cool thing about modern day Rangers because now the audience is more aware of Super Sentai. I'm wondering if that will affect the content a little more from Japan's side before it gets to America's side, right? Like it'd be kind of gnarly. There's like some kind of crossover in the future. Who knows? Whereas like a Power Ranger group and a Sentai group like interact. Because I remember in Dino Thunder there was an episode where the Rangers watch like a TV show of themselves in Japanese, when in reality it's actually the Super Sentai version of them. They don't know that, of course, but they're watching it. And it's kind of cool to see that kind of crossover. I feel like Kamen Rider fans are like the One Piece equivalent of Sentai community, not in a bad way. They're very passionate about the series and love sharing it. A buddy of mine is slowly brainwashing me into watching Kamen Rider. Yeah, yeah. Most people I know that mess with Kamen Rider really do mess with Kamen Rider. Like anytime I go to a convention and I show my print of Zero Run, they're like they freak out because they know that most people don't really talk about or watch Kamen Rider. So they're like, "Whoa, is that Zero Run?" Kind of. I have several belts and stuff. Nice. Snat says redeemed a single pull up, but because she said get on it, like she can tell me what to do, I'm gonna hold off on it. Um, where was I? What was I doing? Um, okay, I was highlighting that. Okay, yeah, yeah. An artwork of a pull up is weird. No, I have a pull up bar in my house. No, it was it was kind of designed for me to like move away from the desk if I sat for too long. Um, because there'd be times where I would draw for hours. Goodness gracious. I love getting to see people at cons draw Kamen Rider stuff. It's kind of like seeing Digimon stuff. It's rare. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to watch a little bit more of it, or at least be more aware of what's going on in that tokusatsu. Kamen Rider, just like the franchise in general, because it looks like they got some pretty cool stuff in there. Bro has two modes: artist and fucking grappler. I remember when I see you from, I brought your 01 from DreamCon. Oh, okay. So you met me in person then. Awesome. That's pretty cool. So yeah, you know what it, you already know what it looks like. You already know what the Kamen Rider print looks like. That's that's one thing I am kind of getting caught off guard with. Like so I draw the thing, right? I draw the illustration. I see it as I'm working on it on my computer. So I see all the details. I see the colors. I see everything in the process, and then it's like, cool, I did this, awesome. I'm proud with how it looks. Let's see how other people respond to it. They like it, awesome. Let me print it out. When I print it out, the drawing looks even more insane to me. I apologize if this sounds like I'm tooting my own horn, but it kind of shows you just how big a deal it is to have art in the physical realm. Like your the screen doesn't do art justice. Like your phone, your computer screen, it doesn't really do art justice. That's what I've understood, even within my own drawing. So it's like, oh my goodness, what is it like when I see another artist like drawings in person? You know, if it looks this crazy on their page, what does this look like in person on canvas or as a print? Like I ordered a 24 by 36-inch size print of my Die Rangers drawing, and I put it on my wall. Like I can see it right now. When I opened it up for the first time, I was like, "Whoa!" Like the scale of it is insane. But even people who go to my table, they're like, "Whoa!" It's kind of crazy seeing it in person. Um, oh yeah, that's one thing I've learned about printing out some of these illustrations. Your art is so clean. I'm glad I can see the process too. Yeah, man, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. It's a lot of detail put into it, but I think it's worth it, especially for prints as large sizes. I think it holds up quality wise. For sure, when you see a drawing on Twitter, sometimes it's something you could scroll past when it's in your hand. It's the tangibility and size aspects elevated. Yeah, for sure. Um, you can kind of analyze all the brush strokes and almost kind of like if you pay attention, you might be able to even see almost the order in which an artist did this. Like, okay, he did this first, and then he painted over this, and then he restructured. Like, you can almost see it, which I think is really cool. Um, anything else I want to do for highlights on this layer? I think I'd be good. Oh, this is the sheath layer. Okay, okay. And then we got sword. Sword, I want to add some white highlights on too. So let's go to this layer. Type in white. Okay. Make the highlights a little better. Hear me out. What if you made the last ranger yellow as well? Win win. I might actually go back and change the gold a little bit because I feel like the gold is a bit too yellow. Um, so I might go back and just readjust the colors a bit. But I might do that after I finish all of the ranges because I don't want to accidentally like change the color and then it not be consistent. I'd rather do it in just one fell swoop, reduce the risk of not being consistent. Worst case scenario is I forget, but all the colors are the same. Hmm. If you get a chance, check out Toku Shotsu on Twitch. They run like all Toku shows and Godzilla stuff. Oh, okay. So it's like a cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Toku Show. Okay, I think it's this one. I think. Yo, is that Jackie? It's Jackie Chan. Is this the Street Fighter? Is this the movie with the Street Fighter scene in it? It's crazy how immediately I'm already invested. Hold on, I'm gonna go ahead and follow this. You ever tried messing around with gradient maps and stuff? It's funny you say that, Zenzo. For I'm currently using a gradient map for my shading. You can see this gradation of pink to blue is actually a gradient map. I didn't manually do it. um, in fact, I'll show you how I set it up when I start shading the blue Thunder Ranger, or is that the red Thunder Ranger? I think it's the red Thunder Ranger. Blue one's on the left. I just went and looked, and it says it's Power City. I never seen it. Seen that? Okay, there. Teach us. All right, I'll show you. I'll show you. Um, so let me go to Red Thunder Ranger. Turn off these other layers so they're not as distracting. There we go. So, what's a good place to start? We'll start with the body one. I'll go to Green Ranger. Go ahead and steal this layer setup because I'm too lazy to do it again. And okay, here we go. So here I have my characters segmented because I chaotically thought maybe it'd be cool if this was a lenticular print. I don't know if I'll actually commit to that, but if I do, I'll at least have the structure of each character in a way where when I make the 3D effect, there won't be any weird artifacts or like stretching of certain body parts because there's no layer information behind it. Anyway, so I have this section of the body, like this is right here is all one layer or one layer group, and so I have the ink layer here, and then I have the white like flat layer just to like fill in the object. So I'm gonna paste my shading structure folder. So I set a folder to multiply, um, and in that multiply folder, I have a couple of layers. The first layer that I have is the shading layer. So the shading layer is completely white, and then I will add like black anywhere where I want shading. And so because the entire folder is multiply, you won't see the white. You're only going to see the darker colors. So let me see. If I start shading right now, like that's what's going to look like, right? So you could shade. Let's say you want that, right? Then I have the second layer, which is the gradient map. And this gradient map, when I turn it on, it'll change all of the values where it's closer to white, pink, and all the values that are closer to black, blue. So when I turn this on, now it looks like this. And I just like how that looks. It kind of has that termination effect of when you get like harsh sunlight on an object. Uh, there's areas of where the light and the shadows interact, and so kind of creates that termination color. That's kind of the effect I wanted to go with for the gradient map. But that's what I've been using to shade like all the rangers. Like you can see it on the green one right here. So that's how I'm using the gradient maps right now. Oh, I'm watching the Jackie. I'm trying not to get distracted by Jackie Chan, but he's too good. He's too good at his craft. Seems so simple, but I know your thoughts and colors so deep. Yeah, it's like I tried to mess around with a bit of color theory. I don't know much about color theory. I will not pretend like I do, but I'll hear things here and there artists talk about, and I'll be like, I want to try that out. I want to give that a shot. And then sometimes I find out something by accident, and I'm like, oh, this is cool. I just like how it looks. Let me just put it in there. um, but yeah, that's kind of one of the things I found out about gradient maps. Creates these cool little effects here. One thing I'm starting to understand is people use gradient maps after they're done shading, as opposed to doing it while they're shading. So I find that kind of interesting. Um, it's actually crazy. I never thought to shade off the bat with. See, yeah, exactly. Like most people use gradient maps afterwards. Shade off the bat with gradient map applied on top. I usually apply them after the fact. Do you have any formal art learning as a background or self-taught? Mostly self-taught. I did I studied industrial design when I was in college. Uh Industrial design is how can I best explain it? Basically, it's the study of designing products that's typically for everyday use. So that could be a wide range of things. It could be, I don't know, the oven in your house, or the microwave, or your phone, or your car. Like it's just like things you use on a regular basis, and we study how to optimize that experience and make or design things to make it easier for people to use. So there was a lot of sketching involved, where it was like very structural sketching perspective and learning how to convey a form to another person and be like, hey, this is what the object could look like without like from a very like conceptual level, like, oh, this is what we could make this look like. And then of course annoying the engineers and saying, hey, this is the only way this is going to look good and sell. Can you make this work? And then we go, bro, it doesn't things it physically doesn't work this way. And we're like, make it work. um but yeah, I think my time in industrial design helped a lot with giving me a lot of structure in my illustrations, getting better at perspectives and things like that. But a lot of this stuff I did learn on the go. I remember when I was younger, I would just watch a bunch of speed paints, as they used to call it back then, time lapse videos of people working on their own art, painting and things like that. Uh, Reading comic books and seeing how other people did art. So a lot of it was self taught, but also I think that industrial design stuff did help a bit. Um, this dude is unlocking my brain. um, yeah, coloring and inking. The inking definitely heavily inspired by comic artists. Like just seeing how comic artists uh, applied their line art, like their brushstrokes and things like that. I would kind of look at the presentation of their work through comics and being like, oh, this is a really cool way to use like this ink. Like, okay, this is how they shade with it, or this is how they convey form. And again, back to industrial design. Um, One of the things we learned was using line weight to help distinguish shapes and details. So it's like the you see it in cartoons too. Like the heavier the line weight, the more it's implied. Okay, this is a separate shape, or this is the outline of this character. And then the thinner line work would be like, hey, this is just a minor detail of this character. And so we would use that method of line art, and also have like the line art change almost mid weight to convey like, oh, this is further away, or hey, this is this is kind of like in the foreground. So it was like stuff like that I would apply into my drawings and be like, okay, I'm gonna make like the forearm here's gonna be heavier, but the little accent of gold on the gauntlet's gonna be thinner. So that way it's easier to read as one giant form, but this is still part of it, it's just like slightly segmented from the arm. They also use both lines for thickness and of the object itself and surfaces. Exactly, exactly. Um, Industrial design is dope. Um, I'm really like how you broke down your workflow for this grading technique. Crazy how it never occurred to me. I'm actually surprised that like I don't know. I never explained it because I didn't think it was something that people didn't know how to do yet. Um, but now I'm understanding people use gradient maps, but not in this fashion. I might have to clip this and make it its own video. Who knows? Um, if you can get the Power Ranger suit, which color would you be? If it's in Ninja Storm, I'm using the yellow one because I just like the way that helmet looks. Um, but I don't know. I don't know which color I would get. Man, I got a lot to learn. Blue Ranger all day. You wearing Blue Ranger? Explain it again. Oh man. Let's see. Hmm. What app do you use to draw on? I use Clip Studio Paint. You took notes. No video, we get keeping knowledge here. Zenzo said if he wasn't here while we were streaming, then you out of luck. What you would call it? Yeah, no, I'd probably rock the Yellow Ranger helmet. And the suit looks really nice. Uh, Color wise, I mean, when I was a kid, red was my favorite color. Um, as I got older, it's not really my favorite color, but I still mess with it. So yeah, she's making a fort. I don't know. um, but I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go eat some food. Hopefully it won't take super duper long. Uh, but I'll put a BRB message right here just so anyone who pulls up knows. Um, I hear you got a YouTube VOD just saying you might be getting an email from Team YouTube about a takedown notice. Oh boy. BRB. You getting that food for everyone? I guess it depends on who pulls up, huh? All right, guys. I will see you guys very soon. You know, I'm today's I'm today years old, finding out that there's a version of tennis where they cage the court. Like I went downstairs to eat, and on the TV I see a 2v2 tennis match, but there's a cage. Like they're caged, and when the ball hits the wall of the cage, they still play. I said, wow. Anyway, back to the drawing. Is that what that's called? Racquetball? Man. So wait, which one is the one with the? Sorry. Um, which one is the one with the Welcome back cage tennis? They got WWE cage match tennis. I don't know, bro. Wait, if that's racquetball, which one is the one with the with like the floating one, like the lightweight object? Which one is that one called? Yeah, yeah. Which one is that one? It's always interesting seeing the variants of sports. Like you got baseball, right? But then you got like softball, but then you also got like what's the other one called? You got like cricket, which is similar in structure, but the rules are a little different. I'm assuming the way that you hit the ball is a little different. The way you pitch the ball is a little different. Maybe some psycho went domain expansion Greenport. Oh frick! Badminton. Okay, that's called badminton. Okay, the one with the birdies called badminton. So racquetball is the one with the cage. Okay, okay. So okay, interesting. I never knew there was a cage with racquetball. Like I always heard people talk about it, but I've never really seen anybody play it. So I guess I wasn't today years old, but I am today years old when I found out what racquetball actually is. There's a cage involved. You got rugby and football, yeah, yeah, rugby and football. Rugby is so scary to like even think of as a concept, bro. It's literally football with no pads. I'm like, this is terrifying. This is terrifying. There we go. So if I remember correctly, yep, there we go. So I wanted to make sure that that leg was separated. Mhm. Woo, another art man stream. What's up, Bastet? Welcome to the stream. How you been? How's your day been? Been good. I made another character in Lost Ark, and for some reason I thought of making her look like Rogue from X-Men, but black. I mean, Rogue is already pretty good looking. Something tells me a black version of Rogue has no choice but to look good looking as well. That's just me though. That's just me though. That's just me though. That's just me. Or at least, should I say, my interpretation of what Rogue could look like in real life is pretty good looking. I'm doing it on a different region. I've been making classes I've never touched before so I can learn them. That's smart. That's a fair way to go about it, I think. Try to experience the game in a different method, different style. Should I do it? Now it would be fine. I was thinking about blocking out with the selection tool, or the wand tool rather, this knee pad, but honestly, I could just shade away. Man, what do you do to make them fellas that mad? Mm. Yeah, that, that man Vader's about to encounter himself, and that younger version of himself is gonna flip a bottle in front of him, bro. I promise you, bro. Oh no. Hmm. Mm. Oh my goodness. Lean? Lean in cuisine? Hmm. I'm gonna have to dip for now, and I'd like to thank you all for being wonderful. I hope to be able to catch more streams soon. Before I go, I just want to say a black version of Rogue might be too dangerous for mankind. I'm talking down bad on biblical proportions. Going to be having me on my knees. Fair, understandable. But thank you for stopping by, Zenzo. Hope to see you again on the next stream. And take care. Be safe, stay hydrated, and remember to stretch. Honestly, real. Boot, what's up, Fabian? Welcome to the stream. Shotty, Shotty turned heel, bro. Shotty turned heel. Finished. Transform. Freaking Cena. Oh shoot. I'm tired. Hmm. Sleep deprivation is funny. Sleep deprivation is insane. Stupid. Stupid. Oh, what? You're toxic. You're toxic. You're toxic. You're toxic. You're toxic. Hey, listen, man. Listen, man. Odds are highly likely that WrestleMania tickets will drop again in this summer, like August. So watch out. what? Thank you, Doritos. Appreciate you. Also, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it can be. It is. It can be. 900. So, like, is that dude okay, or like, is this how he is? Or loving the mixture of cool blue and warm tones of pink and orange peach. Thank you. Also, thank you for the follow. Oh, Mhm. Why is no one watching your live? Amen. Such is the life of Aziz Draws. I stream, and a few people watch. I'm getting used to it. Such is the way. Let me see. Which layer is that? There we go. Oh, Kung Fu Saloon. Uh-oh. Mhm. What are you on about? What are you on about, bro? What are you on about, bro? What are you on about, bro? Oh, you live in Poland for a few months and you start. Oh my goodness. What? what do your beats have to do with this? I'm the bowl. This is the bear. Nah, you want to see his chest? You want to see his chest, Brandon? Nah, it's cool, bro. You want to see his chest? Lord have mercy. Oh, 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 oh. It's not fair. Hey man, Jeej. He said, Frieza said, you should have gone for the head. Blew up the planet. Huh. Well, at least he admitted it. Hmm. That's passion. That's passion. That is commitment. That's dedication. Crazy. Oh shoot. This is crazy. Thanks for the stream, homie. Definitely gotta hit them VODs up and much more often. And watch more often. Gotta hit the old dusty trail. Alright, Takun. Thank you for stopping by, man. And I hope to see you next stream. Keep it up, buddy. Appreciate the support, Rusty. Oh, it's auto saving. That's got to be a terrifying sensation. Making something for months, if not years, and then realizing that the target audience doesn't actually mess with it, not even a little bit. That has to be terrifying because now you got to go back. You have to fix everything. Hmm. Oh, shoot. Hmm. Hmm. Potentially being desperate enough to buy it when it does come back. I said with the potential of getting people to buy it the next time it pops up, because now then they'll know what they missed. Simple. Stream, ask for donations, close stream, repeat. It's like, oh. I didn't understand the true power of their ability until I saw Shadow use it on a regular basis in season one. Season one, Shadow would regularly, and I do mean regularly, ask for money from guys in her life, and they would just give it to her without question. I said, "Huh, terrifying and not new." Hmm. Hmm.
this?
Hmm?
Why is it like this? I can't charge my phone.
Bed probably shifted.
Shift the bed the other way.
Yeah. Do what?
Shift the bed.
Man, if you don't just charge on a different plug.
The different plugs are taken.
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 What's the charge on the preoccupied charges? What's the percent on them?
Both are 81.
And the iPad? Just take out the iPad one.
That's the last. What is it? Now, where did my iPad go? Izzy G did not have to drag me out.
If I didn't, you would take much longer. Because I called you 2 to 3 minutes earlier.
You did?
Yes.
I did not feel like that.
I went downstairs. Dad was setting up food. He asked, "Where's Maria? Does she not want to eat?" So I had to come back up.
He said, what am I, he said, what am I doing here?
Mm.
Wait, he said, what am I doing, right? Because of the fort?
Mm-hmm.
He said, what am I doing here? What is this?
One or the other. I can't remember. But yes, it wasn't because of your fort.
It's comfortable. You should try it.
I already did when I was a kid.
On the bed?
Probably.
Like exactly how I do it?
Most of my forts were made with pillows and other couches. In college, I had to try and do something like that because I would work late on my computer, but my roommate's bed, if he were to sleep towards my way, the screen would be in his face, so it had covered my entire desk set up with a blanket because we had a bunk bed set up and our desks were underneath our beds. So I could just hook the blanket on the bed frame. It would cover my screen from him. But because my keyboard was mad loud, I had to try and type slower. So that was something. He thought you said no. Do better, KSP. Make an attempt. Study why you messed up, and then try again. You fool. At that point, you just gotta. I'm. I'm not gonna say you gotta pack it up, but at that point, you just gotta reevaluate like how you got to this point. Like you gotta really like sit there and think like, how did we get from point A to point B? Because this ain't it. Yeah, bro. Like you. I don't even know how you did this, bro. Like this ain't even supposed to happen for real. Like this wasn't even in the script, bro. Like, man, maybe it was. Maybe it was. Man, where the heck season 5 at, man? Frick, dude. They thought I forgot. You can't do this to me. I built this company. Do you know how much I sacrificed? Naturally. If Lil Jon screams at you and asks who you with, are you answering? If Lil Jon screaming in your face asking who you with, are you answering that question? The trap is he's going to keep asking you that question for the remainder of this song. That's right, buddy. You're cooked. Time is 7:56, or not 7, 6:56. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder if the hate LeBron got, if MJ got similar hate, we just don't know about it because it's not happening in real time. Because people love hating on people that like are in the current moment being successful. Like if someone is winning in real time, they usually get more hate than if like they're referred to in the past tense. Like people nowadays are saying John Cena's the GOAT, right? But I remember how many people did not like John Cena during that era. I remember how many times people were like, John Cena need to go. John Cena been around too long. John Cena, he too goody two shoes. He need to turn heel. I remember those.
I'm going to the park with Dad
Okay.
because I've been trying to get fit, and I'm gonna get fit now.
Mm.
Taking it upon myself.
Glad you're taking the initiative.
First start of the weekend, going to the park. I never go to the park. 90% is good. I didn't even try. Bye.
All right. But Brandon, the portability. He deafened because he doesn't want to talk to you anymore. It's like, no. um, Today I saw a video of a cat skateboarding. Like there was a skateboard in the living room, and the cat like gives it a gentle push, and then it like quickly jumps on top of the skateboard, and it's just like kind of perched on it, just chilling as it rolls. and then and then the girl who sees the cat, the cat sees it, or the girl sees the cat doing it. And she goes, "Did he just do that by himself?" And the other guy, the other guy recording goes, "Yeah." They're adapting. Mm. No use in being up anymore. We're done here. Storm was a classic. You spitting facts, man. You spitting facts. I should I should pick back up my rewatch. I was watching some episodes to get myself inspired for this drawing when I first started on it. So I should probably finish the rest of the season. Also, to any Instagram viewers, if the stream abruptly ends, that just probably means I reached the time limit on Instagram streams. If that does happen, I encourage you to please transfer over to YouTube and or Twitch to watch this stream because I'm also streaming on there as well. It'll be under the name Aziz Draws. I mean, heck, if you want to, you can just transfer right now. You can see the entire screen, except for this, instead of this cropped version that you're seeing on Instagram. Caught myself rewatching Lost Galaxy. I heard Lost Galaxy was actually a really good season. It was either Lost Galaxy or In Space. One of those has a really good season, storyline wise. Oh, you know what? I'm just now remembering I need to work on the like the fishnet texture or slash pattern on the Green Ranger. I haven't done that yet. I'm gonna add that on there. I think after I finish shading Red Thunder, I'll go back to Green Ranger, so just so I don't forget. Lost Galaxy was basically space, but they had animal Zords and kind of wasn't canon. Oh, frick. Do you ever get lost when you're shading under your line art? Like, like I kind of lose grasp as to what I'm actually shading. Um, very rarely does that happen. Um, yeah, that doesn't happen too often for me because I usually have like the lines. I try to not make as many lines when I do my illustrations because I know the shading will take care of most of the form language. But I'm sure it's happened before. It just doesn't happen very often. More like if you're pushing your light not close enough to the edges. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I think. Sometimes I do forget like just how sharp or how what's the word? Like how sharp or how smooth an object is. Sometimes I might forget that when I'm shading and I'm like, oh right, this is supposed to be a hard edge. So I need to make the shadows a little bit more harsh here. Give me some Twix. All right. Did you just start recently showing the face of your characters? I haven't seen your stuff in a while. No, I'm still obscuring faces. but since these guys got helmets that don't look like faces, we got ourselves a little loophole, if you want to call it that. Okay, let me go ahead and add the fishnets before I forget. Yeah, he was contemplating on saying it, and then he interrupted the tour guide. You drive the boat. Do I draw it manually or do I do the same thing texture wise? Because okay, so with the other fishnet ones, I did I did a half tone and then just distorted it instead of trying to manually draw everything. But since he's so far away, maybe that's not necessary. Maybe we just imply that it's there. Let me try it like this. If you were a ranger, what color would you be, and what would be your weapon and animal of choice? And I'll stop bothering you. You good, man? The drawing and talking isn't a problem for me. It's helps me pass the time. Um, if I were a ranger, when I was a kid, obviously red. Everybody wanted to be a red ranger. Now, nowadays, I'm not really particular about any color. Um, so it's like I really could be any color, and I'll probably be okay. uh, I care more about like how I look as a ranger, like the design of my helmet, the color palette. Like maybe the color itself I don't have a problem with, but I might not like the way the palette of my suit looks. Like if there's too much yellow or some color that's like overbearing, I'll be like, "Ugh, I don't want this." Um, but like honestly, I don't know. I'm not sure what ranger I'd like to be. Like for example, the Black Ranger in Mighty Morphin has a really cool helmet, so I'd probably want to wear that guy. Like I'd probably want to wear that suit. But in Ninja Storm, the Yellow Ranger I think has a better looking helmet, so I might wear his. But like in Dino Thunder, White Ranger looks crazy, so I might want to be him. Like so, it's like it depends on the design for it, as opposed to the color. Um, Weapon, I don't know. I'm honestly straight with a blaster, or what would be another? I don't know. I would be straight with a blaster, or maybe maybe some kind of like staff is chill. Maybe a hammer sounds gnarly. Honestly, the Yellow Ranger has a hammer. Um, I don't know. Zord. What would I want as a Zord? Was that you said last, Chrissy? I didn't hear. Like no. What was the last thing you said, Chrissy? I didn't hear. It's like no. It just keeps cutting off every other part. All we heard was side. Hmm. Maybe if I lower the opacity. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. I was like a sky throat clear. Nope. It was its fade ran. You're a beast, man. I look out for your Twitch. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Yeah. Oh, oh, so you're just invincible at that point. Dear Lord, bro. No, no, bro. No, bro, because they were not the mission. They were not priority. She literally she literally was doing something else, paused, looked at them, and digressed. She digressed immediately after that, bro. That was insane, bro. Goodness freaking gracious, bro. Stormfront, yeah. Wow. You know it's bad when Homelander look at you crazy, bro. You know it's bad when he look at you weird, bro. It's like, huh? What you on about? It's like, bro, what? Like, I don't care about that. What are you doing? No, no, okay, okay, okay. Huh? Well then, yeah, like she's one of the OGs. She's she first gen, bro. She's first gen. It's freaking insane. She not Neo. She old, bro. She old money. Freak, dude. You say a couple words like third and right. She is activating, bro. I promise you, bro. Nah, bro. Like this is real. Like this is a problem. It is comical how racist she is. Like it doesn't make sense. Like it's yeah, it's genuinely confusing how racist that character is. It's like, bro, like this is you. This is real. That's how you actually this. You actually believe this? You live like this? Oh, without question. Without question. That kind of hate needs nurturing. You know what I'm saying? It needs focus. It needs dedication. Yeah. No stone unturned, as they say. Oh, it's coming out in June. Man. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably get to watching Invincible. Um, I could not watch that during Ramadan. I just yeah, or whatever part we're on now. I don't even know if it's season 2 or 3. I don't even know what this is. Yeah, I watched the first 4 episodes, I think, and then yeah, and then they dropped a set of new episodes, and I don't know if that's counted as season 2, part 2, or if it's season 3. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Thank goodness they learned the lesson from another show. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Anyway, yeah, I gotta go finish the rest of season 2. Y'all sure about this? That is insane. Yeah, I can't imagine being like a manga reader knowing how it ends and then saying that, and you're like, wait, wait. Man, that's like calling your home run and you're not even up to bat, bro. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? We aren't even remotely close to being done here. Woo! Yeah, they perform a wit and then just quit, and they say this ain't it. Yeah, they still own the license to make this show. They just won't give it to anybody for whatever reason. Just not right now. Oh, there was gonna be a Yuri on Ice movie. Oh shoot! Yeah, no, no. after after going through that many shows, yeah, we kind of guessed. Cause frig, dude. Oh my goodness. 3 month movie is ridiculous. An anime, bro, cause anime movies, their typical runtime is an hour or close to it, and this is the that was the old gen. That's like Dragon Ball Z era. So nowadays, anime movies really be an hour 30 for real. So you making a full length film? Man. Oh yeah, you see it, bro. Like even the background look a little bit more detailed. You're like, bro, what's going happening? The shading is stronger. There's more highlights on their hair. You're like, all right, bro, hold on, something ain't right. Whoa, buddy. You start seeing shots, bro. There's this one shot I saw somebody post on Twitter, and I forgot this even happened. But in one of the My Hero movies, there's the anime equivalent of a one shot. Like they basically just make like if you were to have a if this was a real life camera, this was a one shot, meaning they did not do any cuts. It's just from one action scene to another action scene to another action, it's just like fluidly sequenced. And I'm like, bro, this movie doesn't even matter, bro. Bro, My Hero's animation is so confusing because it's from Bones. Bones. And it's like, you talking about the Mob Gang? Yes, the Mob Gang made this show. I that's what I'm about to say. I think I know what their favorite anime is. They put in pencil markings as frames, bro. They're obviously eating. Yeah, bro. Freaking oil paintings, freaking gouache. They'll do anything to create like a sense of emotional shift by just actually shifting the art style, and it works. It always works, bro. I remember seeing something along the lines of like when they finished season 3, They're like, yeah, no, we finished everything is on schedule. All the episodes are completed. We were able to revise them. We're satisfied with our product. Yeah, we're gonna release it soon. I'm like, what do you mean this was done on time? What do you mean that? what What do you mean you guys are ready to release this? Are you out of your minds? What do you mean there was no crunch time? Frig, dude. Oh my goodness. It's field trip day every day and the kids are learning more than they ever have. That's what it feels like. They're they're learning more on these field trips than they have staying in classroom getting lectured. Because that's how impactful this experience is for them. That's what I'm getting from Mob Psycho. Oh my goodness. What, my hero? It is always daytime. It is always daytime and it is always sunny in Philadelphia. Um, I think the only other times I see it not look like that is when it's raining. Like like in season 6 when Deck was doing his yeah. 6. We have to get to 6. Yeah, looks weird, bro. Mm. Oh yeah, yeah. He was like helping him train, and then he finally gets everything done at the break of dawn or sunrise, and he's just screaming at the top of his lungs. Hmm. Oh yeah, that show has been around for a minute, bro. And timeline wise, it's very jarring because the kids are still on their freshman year. Like, yes, it's a minor spoiler, but yes, the entire time up to season 6 is freshman year. so so to anyone who hasn't caught up yet, let that be a reoccurring thought in your brain, and tell me if my hero has pacing issues or not. The only other thing I can think of is like Naruto, where they only go up to tuning exam, and it takes a decent amount of time to get there. Actually, that's not true because it took about like 40 episodes for them to get to the tuning exams, maybe even less actually. So no, never mind. Uh, mhm. That's yeah. All of that happens in a reasonable time frame. Never mind. Uh, Right, dude. 30 seconds. Um, this. Uh oh. Uh oh. I will say though, Chimera Ant arc, that junk was long. I'm not gonna cap. When I saw that the episode count is longer than all of the previous arcs put together, I said, "Oh, oh, I see. I see what we're dealing with here, bro." You know, I always confuse those two movies, bro. Ants and Bugs Life always confuse me, bro. No, you're right though. Yeah, there's far more color on the bugs in Bugs Life than there are ants. That's funny. What are your thoughts on Studio Mir? Which one is Studio Mir? I always forget. Which anybody know which one is Studio Mir? Which one is that? I'm scared. Hmm. Yeah, honestly, Fortnite, For Honor, Tekken. Welcome back, KSP. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna just keep the same halftone design I was doing earlier because it's taking far too long. Um, let's go ahead and minimize that right there and turn off that layer. And one, excuse me. Oh, the one who animated the Avatar, the Lady Bender, Legend of Korra, Voltron, Legendary Figure, The Witcher. Oh, okay, okay. Too bad, honestly. You one of them. I bet you one of them people that be tripping and accidentally get on the game. You one of them. You one of them. Bro, I remember there's this one dude. I don't see his videos on my feed no more, but his name is Devin Nash. He like gives out advice on how to stream on Twitch and whatnot. And I remember him saying how there was a point in his like streaming career where like he couldn't take it anymore. Like he'd start crying before he'd press the stream button. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm thinking to myself, what do you need to do to make it that like toxic for you to get online? He said he played League, so I'm like, okay, that sounds pretty toxic. Um, but it is kind of gnarly that. it was putting him in such an emotional turmoil to the point where he was crying before he would get on stream. I'm like, frig, dude. like, like frig, dude. This is rough. Note to self: it is scary hours out there. Me when the Gogeta got revealed. When Gogeta got revealed to be in the movie, bro, that had me flipped. Holy crap! And and if you were lucky enough, if you were fortunate enough to avoid all the spoilers, if you were to avoid everything Gogeta up until that movie, it still didn't matter because when you got to the film, they gave you a card that had blue Gogeta on it. So there it is, Maho Mushi. I was like, this is insane. You gonna know. Broly literally was enough to get me on the game, bro. Like what? Into a Smash Ball? You gonna rasterize this? Yeah, no. When I was holding that controller and the paddles were still on it, the sensitive, like the way how sensitive they were, and the fact that my hands usually like use that spot on the controller to grip, it was crazy. I said, nah, I can't live like this. Prince of Persia. My favorite anime studio. I don't really have a favorite anime studio. I mess with Bones though. I mess with when they want to put effort. It's like I be messing with Bones. I be messing with Madhouse every now and then. Ufotable, they pretty good. Madhouse usually is pretty good. They don't like Madhouse. They worked on Trigun. They got Hunter x Hunter. They got the Boondocks under they resume. You know what I'm saying? So like they ain't really shoot probably Goodness freaking gracious. That'd be the most comical thing about like female rap artists. It's like they lyrics are so like their lyrics are so gnarly, bro. Like if you were singing it as a dude, bro, you look mad sus, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Like I was thinking in my head, I was thinking about Missy Elliott's verse on "Bounce" with Timberland and Justin Timberlake, and I'm thinking to myself, wow, you cannot recite those lyrics without sounding crazy, bro. You sound insane. It is what it is, though. Oh my. I've never had Zatarain's. I don't know. I don't know what that tastes like. It sounded like Fabian. Welcome back. How was your walk?
It was on everywhere.
Yeah, they'll do that. You said those them fighting words. If they added an adjective prior to the insult, yeah. You feel it? Honestly, yeah. It's pretty devastating. I ain't gonna lie. All right, I shall return. Let me go ahead and put this back here. I might have to end the Instagram stream, but I'm gonna still keep streaming on YouTube/Twitch. So if you're watching me on Instagram, I'm ending the live stream now, but I will be back on YouTube and Twitch in like maybe 15 minutes. So to everyone on Instagram, take care. Thanks for watching. Bye bye. To anyone who's on YouTube and Twitch, I'll see you in like 15, 20 minutes. Can you or a loved one not see anything unless it's guap? You might be entitled to financial compensation. I feel like I feel like any game being called another game's killer is not good. It doesn't bode well.
You're back? No. That's crazy. That must have been crazy. then yay. So you're gonna live in Lingington? Yeah. Wait. Look at. Look how white my teeth are. I thought you had a dentist appointment. If I fall asleep, I fall asleep, okay? But it's 10 to 12. I'm gonna change because I was outside.
Hmm. Yes.
Yeah, you are not. Man, Macaulay, you do know what that is. Yes. Yeah. Who's tripping the tripping? Ooh, that. I know what that creaking is. It made me angry. Very upset. You know why? Toby's avatar really gets me every time. Oh, Toby does get out of it. Well, my bad. I already did that one. Okay. Me. Is it me? What? Who? Oh, my bad. Picking up somebody. My bad. I'm on mobile. So you could have walked. You could have walked to your destination. Irritated. 8,000? It's all what? People. Period. The driver. I be running people over. Dude, I'm trying to take my people to their destination. See, you going far. Oh, shoot, I cried. Listen to kids. Whatever. I know I am a great driver. I'm not a nice driver. The hell? Yeah, I'm looking far. There you go, Toby. I think you didn't like it. That's why.
Yep.
So, I'm about to pick up somebody. Bye. Oh, no. I'm about to go. Bye. All the way across the city, yo. I was driving on my side, bro. All the way across the city, bro. Huh? Um, driving on my. Oh, sir, I'm gonna park in the green box. I'm gonna need you to chillax and get ready to depart. Don't quit grabbing on my shirt. Quit grabbing on my shirt. Sorry, that's stuck in my head. No, we should really step to that, bro. I would pay some good money for that, low key. Quit grabbing on my shirt. I know you only. I was totally low key. I done, man. Fist. So y'all want to go all the way across the city, but I was just in Central City. Bet. The T's and the XYZ. That can never be me. That can never be me. Central City. I told you that. See, Makayla. Makayla, you're about to, if you turn right, keep going straight and turn right, you're going to see me. Actually, no, I'm just about to pull up to you. Yes, Makayla, I see you. You're right there. You're ready to stop. Taxi. I'm gonna follow you. I haven't gone there. They drive ghetto. Like ghetto doesn't even describe how reckless they drive. Ma'am, you could have walked to that dang Master Hotel. She could have walked, but she wanted to take a taxi. What you talking about? Shoot, chill in. Let me change the car. I don't think I have a pure like car that can go on the road for real. I want to go to the military base. I knew it. I knew you wanted to go to the military base. Destiny don't know the words. She was like, even though I live my life on the road, something, something, something for you. But you got to live far for real. Like, navigation. Oh, that's what mine was doing right now. Right. No, because you know what's stuck in my head? Okay, that's stuck in my head. I'm not too far from that area. They'll tell me where to park. It's a day for real. It's every time. Every dang time. Oh, there we go. Shoot. That's not this. Yep. But I'm in the military dude. Look at the map. Military base. I cannot freaking get out, bro. I'm stuck. And I said it, and then I said, look in the map. So I'm about to start crying, bro. So, hmm, I can't freaking get out of this motherfucker. I'm trying to get my money. I gotta take this soldier to the military base. Military base. I gotta take this soldier to the military base. Get my. Ooh, I'm about to get my fast card. I don't know what it's named. Toby. Yeah. I don't know what it's called. Huh? But I don't know. I guess about like 300,000 something. Oh, but you just gotta grind. What you mean? Oh, they're confused. I'm like, what you mean? You're over here in the city. Right. The question is we asked today, where is Makayla? Tune in next time on Taxi Boss. Oh, no, I didn't. I don't know what happened to your thingamajigger, but I did not leave the game. I need to find a new car anyway. I need to get this car instead. No, the connection. Wait, was it the connection? Which one? Country club. Sir, the heck you need to go to the country club for?
What?
Oh shoot! Okay. Oh, damn, bruh. Don't be shy. Don't be scared. You know. Oh, I forgot. This is what I love my phone for. Yeah, the banana set. It's 30. Fast dog. What's wrong with the Wi-Fi? Why is it that? Why is the name that? No, because I literally started paying attention until after I dropped off my person. Okay, this be a little interesting.
This man trying to rap?
I don't understand how he's listening to this and like not even saying anything. Thing. When do you? Put some respect on my name. Put some respect on my name. Put some. He said boys a lot of times. Says that. No, look. Nah, cause he has to get jumped
Oh, that's dumb.
again. Cause I literally saw him. No, cause here's what happened at breakfast. So, yo, listen. Bro started playing that because we were singing it. We were literally singing that song.
What's wrong with you, Masu? What is actually wrong with you? All right, this is a good stopping point. I ain't gonna lie. I was able to get the base level of shading for the Red Thunder Ranger, so that's good. Fully colored it. So when I get back, all I have to do is highlights and
Yes, I went to breakfast.
yeah, highlights and maybe I'll do some other stuff with it. Oh, the ambient occlusion I have to do as well. So ambient occlusion and highlights for that one, and then hopefully we can get to the Blue Thunder Ranger that day as well. So until then, I want to thank everyone for watching. Thank you all for stopping by and watching the process here. So until next time, I will see you all later. Take care. Bye bye.
But
Bye
I'm gonna
bye.
tell you what happened.
Bye bye.